Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's spoopy time on the ghost ship. How appropriate for today. I forgot this is where we had stopped. No, just hurt somewhere else then. I really don't want to stick my neck where it don't belong. The interior is bigger than I expected. And I have an awesome, creepy feeling about this place. Why do you seem so happy about that, Squirt? Oh, hey, look, a crystal. Oh, what? Can't go back to the deck. Oh, dear. One way or another we need to get through here. You're right, perhaps we can find clues as to how to get out of here. Let's keep our eyes open as we proceed. Now we got a crystal, we can fast travel, right? No. Oh, hi. Slight problem I have with these things is that they don't stay down. When I fished one up last session, I spent so much time trying to defeat it, only for it to not actually be defeated, because I couldn't. Hi. Hey! Not everything's invincible. Ship's log 2? What happened to ship's log 1? Scrap of paper inside the chest. Is this? Appears to be another entry from Captain Reed's log. I guess I had found log 1 earlier and I just don't remember. What's it say? Before I reach the Isle of Siren, I must reveal the truth regarding the scourging by fire of the Archipelago's villages. None were spared, certainly not the men. Women and children fell victim just as surely. The people cursed the name of Captain Reed and blame me for these heinous acts, but I tell you I am innocent. The Eleftheria is crewed mostly by victims of the slave trade, including myself. Hi, Sandmay. Yes, unfortunately, I don't want to start another one until I've actually finished putting together the current one. It seems the authorities did not appreciate us banding together and fighting to emancipate the slaves, that we could all stand free. The people of the archipelago accepted us, and even took to calling us the Pirates of Justice. Truly kind folk they were. And just as truly as the men of Greek's navy that put the villages to the torch. Word later reached my ears that they did this to draw us out, purge the gates sea of our ilk. I'd sooner wallow in horse manure for 100 days than obey those of so twisted sense of justice. But the people have suffered enough, and I would trouble them no further. After giving it much thought, I've decided to go to the naval headquarters and turn myself in. The entry ends there. No way. Is that really what happened? So Captain Reed was a former slave himself. His goal was to liberate other slaves. Now I get it. What do you mean, Sahad? Name of this ship is the Eleftheria. It's freedom in a Grecian tongue. I always wondered why Dread Captain renamed his ship that. I heard there was a period in Greek's history in which they flourished through the slave trade. Perhaps he chose that name for his ship in order to send them a message. According to this log, he turned himself in out of concern for the safety of innocents. He sounds like an honorable man. Damn. Creepy feeling is gone now. Shall we continue on then?
A treasure chest.
You could be healing it now. There's still unkillable skeletons. No, we didn't. We knocked it over. That's all.
Don't make...
Chica, 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 chica. Huh? This looks like the rest of Captain Reed's log. Read it. I want to know what happened to Reed. Settle down, Squirt. Let me see here. I am held captive. The Navy has sent a strange, bearded pig to visit me. I'd not think the Navy to keep a pet for themselves, nor refer to it as captain. For all its brutish smell, it spoke with words like a man. Told me that it wanted to negotiate. Instructed me to investigate an island where none have been able to safely approach. Yes, the infamous island of Saren. In exchange for investigating the island and returning alive, I would graciously release my entire crew from incarceration. I've always had a gift for spotting a liar by observing faces. I don't trust that grotesque swine to keep its promise for a moment. But had I refused, I believe it would have kept its other promise, to hang my crew. Truly, we live in mad times. I reminded myself that I wanted to be a good man, and agreed to be the pig's lickspittle. And so I find myself before the Isle of Saren. So Captain Reed did come to the Isle of Saren. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Gotta say, his Captain Reed seems like a pretty crass fella. That's rich coming from you. And so, his anguish is palpable. You can tell he's mainly concerned for his crew. He was made the scapegoat of crimes he never committed, and used as a pawn. People responsible for this past atrocity are a disgrace to the Greek Navy. Reed? Word got out about this, it could cause problems. As I recall, the Greek Navy has quite a sterling reputation. Folks call them the Gloria Greek on account of their traditions and discipline. Sometimes the darkest shadows are cast by the light of glory. Now, we should move on. Yeah, I've come this far already. Might as well see it through.
There's no end to them. Let's just avoid them and move on.
I can't just avoid them, there's treasure. Pirates recipe, you know. Learn how to cook a pirate's platter. Okay, that's non-specific. Hey, more things that we can actually defeat. Yay! Okay, this is just mean. Why is there a treasure over there? We can't get it.
This is rare.
Iron metal.
A treasure chest.
Hey, more ship's log. Another entry from Ys log. Let's read it. I have escaped the tentacled titan and set foot on the island to begin investigating. Unfortunately, the Eleftheria is crewed this time by not rabble, barely worth their own weight in horse manure. The Navy picked these lot. They're criminals to a man and inexperienced besides. Obviously, no seasoned sailor would agree to come near the Isle of Seiren. That changes nothing of this madness. One of the fools thought to mutiny and take my ship. I put the boot to him and sent him into the water. I have too many rebellious men to contend with, to say nothing of the beasts of this island. I've not seen their like before. I'm continuing to investigate, but my progress is held back by some malady. I'm tired. I believe a fever has taken hold of me. Loath as I am to admit it, I may be in peril. Once I am done with my writing, I will take to bed and attempt to rest. That's where it ends.
Tentacle Titan? To mean the Oceanus? He must have been one hell of a sailor to make it ashore with the ship in one piece.
Still, it sounds like things took a turn for the worse after we arrived. Yes, he must have contracted an illness. I wonder what happened to him in the end. Well, we can still explore the ship, so let's go find out. Door opened.
Let's keep going, Adol.
Wow, Sahad, are you sure? Hey, another pirate snoop. Told to investigate the island? Captain's orders? I think that's all that's kept me alive, really. But is there really a chance we'll get out of here with our lives? I don't know, but I'll do as the captain says. I have to believe there's a chance. Hey, we're back on deck.
Huh? Isn't this...
We're back on the deck somehow. What's going on?
We went full circle. Ah, lost soul of a great pirate. Pirate Revenant. Lovely.
Ah!
What is that thing?
a ghost of some sort? Be careful, everyone. This one looks different from the others.
Yes. Yes, it does. It's bigger. For one.
It's armed! Could that be?
Come on, it's not fair. Oh, I'm not okay. This is bad. Where's my snacks?
Now I can keep going.
Oh my gosh. Well, beat it. Hey, a flamestone. Nice. Weapon upgrades. And another box. Nowhere. Oh, another ship's log. It's another entrance for Reed's log. It's read it, Adol. My health grows worse by the day. I'm overcome by some unusual sickness. It appears that this fever is something only found on this island. I have received word that my family has escaped and taken refuge on a small island in the Gaiet Sea. But my mates, the real crew of the area, still await my return. Entirely possible they're all dancing the hempen jig already. But I will not give up, not so long as I believe that I have a sliver of a chance of succeeding. In addition, some of those here have come to admire me, fools that they are. And I'd like to see them return safely as well, so I must stay the course. Worthless fool that I am, never been known to surrender or accept defeat, not even if I should wither to bones and dust. Is that the end? The page, the increasingly illegible handwriting abruptly cuts off. Yeah, it looks like the entry ends there. Just a second, Adol. Is that a second page? Well, there's another sheet of paper attached to the entry. Interesting. Is that a map? Huh? No way. This is a sea chart of the waters around the Isle of Sarin. What's that doing here?
That map will be useless to me now.
Why don't you lubbers put it to good use?
Ah! A ghost! And your arm. Are you? Aye. Oh, I were once the man known as Captain Reed.
Oh, the ghost we just fought, was that you also? Really are persistent.
Just a fool of a freebooter, made the scapegoat by the Navy, and set adrift to die like a dog.
You're the Captain Reed? But you're supposed to be dead.
You read me log, didn't you? You be knowing the fate what befell me.
Yeah, I am dead.
A bloody fever took hold of me, and I died with anger still festering heart. Because of that, his soul lost its way and began roaming the world of the living. And with it, the Eleftheria.
How is this even happening?
But I got a hold of myself again. All 'cause ye lovers beat some sense into me. Ye have me thanks, you do.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Now I can finally face my crew on the outside. I expect them to give me no end the grief for being late by 100 years. You and your crew still got a rough sail ahead of you. I made that sea chart back when I was still trying to escape the isle. Should prove useful to you. Right. Says info about reefs and currents surrounding the island. Is this the Oceanus' migration path? Has that information too? Yeah, this chart has all kinds of detailed information. A lot of work went into putting this thing together. Oh, sounds like you know a thing or two about the sea yourself. Ahoy! You there. You talking to me? The hair color here. You be hailing from Crete, Sea Dog? Yeah, I do. Must be fate. Well, pay it no mind then. Nah, then I suppose I'll be taking you back to shore then. One last voyage for the Eleftheria. I mean, one last voyage? There's still a box down there.
Suppose it be time now.
Captain Reed.
Are you saying goodbye?
Hi, freed soul, lass. Avast, you sea dog.
Huh? What do you want with me?
Don't be letting the wind fill up your sails, just 'cause ye have that map there. We best not be crossing paths in the underworld anytime soon, you hear me?
Sure. Whatever you say, sir.
Adel, was it? I'm sure you've seen many a sight on this here isle. There be all manner of beasts, ruins, and hidden wonders buried here, waiting to be found. I weren't able to uncover all this isle's secrets, but I've a hunch that he'll be able to find them all.
No, I'm probably gonna miss some too.
Seems to me you've found yourself a fascinating crew member already, eh, lad?
Wow, you're staring at the half-naked girl. What a surprise.
Pardon?
Well, thank you for everything.
Ah, and you as well, lad. Our time were brief, but I be thanking you all the same. Though an ocean of time separates us, we be part of the same crew, fighting to escape this isle's clutches. So batten down your hatches. all ye, you'll weather this storm and survive. Farewell.
Bye. It's gone. The Eleftheria is sinking too. At last, treasure box! Such a mean game. Wish Reed got to stay longer. Yes, he seemed a bit gruff, but in a charming sort of way.
I feel like he kept singling me out for some reason.
You know, Saad, I think he's related to you. Based on what he was saying. Maybe he liked you.
Strange. Grew up hearing what a bad guy Captain Reed was.
That sea chart he gave us was very helpful. I think we've taken a major step towards getting off this island.
Yeah, let's head back to the village and let everyone know.
Looks like something's here.
It looks like I can still go on the boat. On the boat. Guess that doesn't mean much. I can go in the boat too. Excuse me, folks. I've got another box to find.
Is this the cargo hold?
Watch your footing here, everyone.
Yes, it's the cargo hold. It's underwater. I still need to find a way to deal with things underwater. Anyway, back to the village. Thanatos and Sahad, both highly knowledgeable about the sea, thoroughly examined the sea chart that Adol brought back with him. It had information on the surrounding seas and reef formations, most important of all, the Oceanus' migration route. With this useful information, the castaways began to feel a sense of renewed hope. And so,
where is it?
right here, north of the capital, where the chasm is located. Of course.
What's it mean?
Only natural that the Oceanus would make its nest somewhere along its migration route. According to this chart, it seems to have multiple travel routes. Using that, we can determine where its nest is located. So we need to determine the one area that its roots have all in common. This thing looks a lot bigger than I would have expected to be hidden behind a log page. And that one area just so happens to be... Oh, I get it now. Very sharp, ladies. One area where its roots all meet is the Archezoic Chasm. Is there a connection between the Oceanus and the chasm? There's no way of knowing. Could just be a coincidence. But there's a strong likelihood that it dwells somewhere around there. Idle, the next thing we need to do is come up with a strategy to take out the Oceanus. Last, we finally avenged the Lombardia. Hope Captain Barbaros is watching us. Anna, do you know anything about that chasm? What's wrong? Headache? I'm sorry, I just don't remember much about it. You okay, Donna? Yes. The place must be really important to give me such a splitting headache. Which means I shouldn't be afraid to face whatever is waiting for me. Spoken like a true maiden. That has nothing to do with this. I just know that I can't keep relying on you and the others like I have been. Even if my memories are things I'd rather not remember, I still need to restore them so I can be myself again. Anna. Alright, we got a lot to do right now, but I'll leave the investigation of the chasm to you, Adel. If you need help with anything, let us know. Looks like the turning point is within sight for us castaways. So we need to get to that chasm. But how are we supposed to cross the ocean to get to it? Unlike the shallow waters here, the Oceanus lives somewhere in those deep waters. We'll end up like that stuffed shirt Carlin if we try to get there by boat. Maybe we should have hitched a ride on Captain Reed's ship. Maybe we should have. It's too late now. The chasm is where the Royal Palace of Eternia used to be. You mean above the ocean? Yes, it was a beautiful structure, known then as the Pearl of the Gate Sea. Its substructure is underwater, and I heard it leads directly to the ocean floor. The royal family had essence equipment they would use to move about freely underwater. If any of them are still intact. But the palace doesn't exist anymore. That chasm be somehow connected to the palace's disappearance? I can't say. There's no point discussing this further. We should just see it for ourselves. A professional transporter must always know the lay of the land. We're not transporters, but otherwise I agree with you that idea. Huh? What is it, Donna? The crystal's glowing? What's this mean? I'm not sure why, but the Earth's essence seems to be reinvigorating. Well, we might be able to warp now. Warp? Yes, it's a method of instantaneous travel that uses the natural essence found in the Earth. Oh, what? I think I saw you utilize that method of travel when we saw your memory. That's right, might be easier just to show you. Please stay still, everyone. Oh gosh, now we really do have fast travel. Not just cut down on travel time, but cut down on travel time. Literally. What? Just back at the ruins in the northern region of the island.
What just happened to us?
You experienced a warp. You can instantly travel to any location just by focusing on it. I'm sure you can warp anywhere where you found crystals or scenic views. Are you the only one who can warp? No, anyone can warp as long as they have this crystal ring. Gathering materials should be much easier if we can all warp to a location. It's true. Does it only work on this island? Yes, I believe so.
How unfortunate.
No, I couldn't call myself a transporter if it came to depend on such a crutch. Later, Donna explained the warping to the other castaways. Though they were skeptical at first, everyone came around to it after they experienced it for themselves. Thanatos and Euron began working on a way to recreate Donna's crystal ring. After seeing them off, Adol and the others readied themselves to travel to the northern area of the capital. This should make it much easier to gather materials to build the ship. You're now able to warp. As you know, I wasn't able to fast travel before. Well, I mean, technically now I have more places I can fast travel to. Red baby onesie. And another monster that he considers his nemesis. You have a moment, Adol. I'm actually making clothes for the baby right now, but I'm missing a couple of materials, so I'm stuck for the moment. I need 2 hard fibers and 1 sunlight fang. I trouble you to bring them to me? Yeah, sure, here you go. Thank you. Now I can finish up the clothes for the baby. Alright, time to get to work. And so Ed took over tailoring the baby clothes that Allison had started making. With his skilled hands, he finishes his work in no time. What a nice outfit. Looks great on him. That's right, and they're so cute too. Oh, darling. By the way, the color red is a symbol of good luck to us. What better color to remember you by, Adol? Yes, we want our son to grow up brave and strong, just like you. Also, Alice and I have been talking, and we've come to a decision. May I, Allison? Yes, of course. Alright.
Adol!
Would you do us the honor of being our son's godfather and naming him? Wait, what? You want me to do what now? I know this is a big deal and a tough decision to make, but you're our savior, Adol. You saved my family. So I want you to name him. I want that too. Oh, thank you. So much, Adol. Oh, do you already have a name in mind? I feel weird calling him Hope. I mean, it's not like names matter, but I still feel weird about it. Like imposing something on the baby that doesn't happen. Still. Yeah, doing it. The village, Hope. It's an excellent name. Yes, it really is. I think he likes that name too. Yes, do you like it too, Hope? Hope of Castaway Village. So thankful that Adol feels the same way about our son as we do. Yes, I've never felt so happy before. Thank you so much for naming him Adol. So grateful for all that you've done. Thank you very much. Please continue to watch over us and Hope.
That's one down!
Leather boots.
Welcome.
Increases speed and evasion. Stats up based on reputation. Wow. That's pretty nice. Too bad I have none of the items at once. Stats up based on enemies slain. Stats up based on miles walked. Okay, apparently these are the OP items. Look, it's Hope Stone. Apparently I already have one. And still no new
Are you done already?
barrel. Hey, I've got a flamestone for you. I found another flamestone for me. Put it in the forge at once.
How can I help you today?
You can enhance some stuff.
I'll get started.
Essence stones now, huh?
Alright, finished.
Rakshasa clubs.
Leave it to me. Alright, finished.
Lord's Fencer.
I'll get started. Alright, finished.
Vorpal Blade. Power comparable to siege weaponry. Okay.
I'll get started. Alright, finished. I'll get started. Alright, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
Thank you for the head pats.
I'll get started. All right, finished. Leave it to me.
Head pats are always very much appreciated.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. All right. How can I help you today?
Slight bit of extra defense on the reflex does not seem to counteract the extra strength on the Vanguard. At least to me.
Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. All right.
I know that eventually you're gonna have to go through your fight. I need to give you something. Can't just have nothing. Empty as it is. My cabbages! Alright, what's up with the harvest today? What are you teaching him, Queena? Oh, interesting. Where's Shoebill? Pretty sure I don't have anything to give Shoebill at the moment, but where's Shoebill? Given this iron knuckle to you.
Hey, welcome!
Wow, I'm so small, but I'm still gonna think about money.
Here you go.
Capitalist to the core.
This one is special.
More gift stuff. The lunar wing. Starry shell. Neither of which I can get from you.
See you later!
Oh yeah, that's right. I did pick this up somewhere.
At all. Huh?
And this is... I was on the beach. I see. Let's wash ashore, then that must mean... My colleague must have been killed by the nameless Ripper before he boarded. Arrived a little bit sooner. What was he like?
Oh, man.
Buttoned into my business too. He was... Well, he was a very skilled man, but he was soft. He always said that if I don't act more friendly towards others, I'll have a hard go with things. He got promoted and then passed away soon after. Damn fool. You'd be talking about your partner that way. Anyway, I should give this to those he left behind. Thank you, Adol. Oh yeah, I got something kind of annoying. Wait a minute. Hey, come here for a sec. You're being recruited. You gonna deputize me?
Sprung a leak. Figured as much. Some damn fool must have slacked off. I'll have to take the whole thing apart to fix it. Hand me the second one to the left, at all.
Excuse me, what? That's skilled
That's great.
hands.
Just doing what's gotta be done is all. Ron's still got a lot of dangerous criminals on the loose. As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna hit the streets and start making some arrests. The horrors that took place here won't ever happen again in Rom. Not on my watch.
Let's work hard while we're still here.
Damn right. I'm counting on you most of all, at all. Might need that sword arm of yours in the near future. You know, I sort of feel like talking to myself. When that happens, I'm liable to let some secrets slip. I've been all kinds of places, and this ain't my first brush with strange happenings. While investigating some of those happenings, an interesting pattern started to emerge. Hysteria, Felgana, the Salsetta region.
Really, you don't say. How maybe some red-haired kids saved all of them?
The situations there are said to have been resolved by a red-haired swordsman and his companions. And I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly, this guy, whoever he is, was last sighted in Xandria. Anyway, top brass in the Roman Navy are said to be very interested in this man. Whoever this guy is, he might be making some new friends pretty soon.
Well, thanks for the heads up.
What are you talking about? Anyway, right now our top priority is getting off this island. I should get back to work.
Oh yeah, I got a new recipe. A pirate's platter.
Please, have some.
Aim.
All right, perfect. Eat up.
Yeah.
3 square meals a day.
Who made the ring?
Which one do you want? See ya. Which one do you want?
What have I got? Like dismantle, perhaps.
Well, come again.
69.9% map. As nice as that is, it doesn't exactly get us another step further. When exactly did we get to 19 people? I don't think the baby counts.
What do you need? Please take care.
Reserved meat. Oh, there's Shubil. So cute. There you go. More fish, huh? Hey, Otto. You have some pirate notes. There's a time when I researched pirates. Find it's been coming handy. Mind if I look at those notes? Horse I might? No. Of course you can look at them. Great, thank you. Reed's log also mentioned this. The pirates must have had a rough time. Still, thanks to the map they left behind, there's light at the end of the tunnel. Let's not waste their efforts and follow through on the end. Now, let's talk about what you wanted to talk about. You checked the bulletin board? I'll spill the details since you came over to chat. I would like both you and Sahad to know about this. I understand why you called it battle, but why me? Well, I wrote that I have another sworn enemy here besides the Oceanus. That sworn enemy is a fish. Fish? You mean like the one that got away? Something like that. It's a bothersome foe. I'd like you guys to defeat it for me. Sorry for taking something so silly so seriously. Yeah, don't sweat it. Holding it won't do you any good. Now then, how big is this fish? Yes. Well, this fish appears to be a breed of Pararu. But it's a giant one that's over 5 mail long. Excuse me? Ah, damn, that's a crazy big one. Here's every so often without warning. Little Pero recently spotted it. If we don't catch it now, we might not get this chance ever again. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go out and fish it up myself. Which is why you're asking us.
Planning on eat this bad boy once we haul it in?
Of course, you cook what you catch. That's the first rule of fishing. Now then, can I ask you to do me this favor at all? I'll look at it first. Thanks. Your curiosity truly knows no bounds. Anyway, that fish is supposedly in a pond at the Water and Woods Hill. In a pond. 5 mile long. In a pond. Primordials can be found there as well. Please be careful when you're there. Maybe everyone should be a castaway at least once. No. Juggling. Okay.
At all.
Balls used exclusively for juggling, but this is a unique item. Why are you giving me this? Because it told me to. I don't know yet. I felt like it. Felt like it. How mysterious. Of course, it's no exaggeration to say that I'm a juggling expert. Perhaps I'll show you as thanks for giving me this present. It's impressive. The picker on his arm is like, "Ooh, look at the balls, look at the balls." This is just scratching the surface. If I had more equipment, I could do many other performances.
Wow!
Is that you, Hummel and Adol? What are you two doing here all by yourselves? Did everyone wash their hands? Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. See? All clean.
Yes.
I should explain this. I lent the kids my soap the other day. They're still young, so their hands get filthy rather fast on this island. If they don't keep their hands clean, they get sick. Hey, pay attention to us now. You're showing off your ball trick, Hummel. We want to see it too. Yeah, it's not fair, Hummel. So you demand an encore. Very well then, feast your eyes on this. Okay. Sure. Sure. Arc Story Volume 2. Why are you impressed that you beat Doki at arm wrestling? She can, like, move huge logs on her own? I'm actually surprised the match was a match, and she didn't just beat him flat out. Ooh, Dougie drenched in sweat. Ooh.
Adol.
Here you go. Iron knuckle. Yeah. Like someone wore this knuckle down to its bone. But for some reason, fits me perfectly. No doubt someone with great wall-crushing skills used this. Let's buy a pirate corpse.
I see.
Ah, it settles it then. Anyway, it's a nice gift. We'll get fixed up at the blacksmith. Then I should be able to help you fight off the primordials. I know. I'm going to help you with your investigation to refresh my skills. Oh, by the way, I was asked to collect some food to put away in storage. I have to go to the northern region. Can you help me out, Dougie?
Oh, man.
Just as I thought, we lack adequate building supplies for the ship. You have some time, come see me. I'll give you your next task. Dougie, I found a thing. Come to the watchtower, okay? Sorry, Adol. I've got my hands full here, it seems. Would I help you instead? Would turn you down, but we'll be fine on our own. No need to offer help out of pity. It's a rough and tumble guy who's traveled all over with you. Leave the village to me. In any case, having this handy punching tool will help me out with my duties. Thanks, Adol. I'll make you proud. I haven't lost an arm wrestling in years. Aha, you're funny. Not arm wrestling, Donna. Who do I give this book to? Is a mechanic? I have no idea. No. No, Queen is definitely not innocent. Did you just hear her? Your hair red from the blood of your enemies? Oh, I've got this rainbow pigment that no one seems to want. And I just picked up this Merc story. No one seems to want. It's something that we're caught up with. Considering it just washed up on shore.
Adol! Wow!
Yeah, thank you for the at-bats. Hey, Nico. Mark story. This is my favorite book. wondering about the second part, but it never washed up here. Thank you for this. It makes me happy. What kind of story is it? Marx fights for his wife and child. Overcomes any hardships for his family. Teaches me the importance of family. I want to protect my family. Castaway Village. I'll protect it with you. Feel safer with you. I'm gonna go read the book now. I'll let you borrow it when I'm done. All that's left is the rainbow pigment. That no one wants, I guess.
Here we go.
You know. Ed didn't want it. Got a blue mark on it, so it's supposedly for a masculine person. Licht doesn't want it. Anatos doesn't want it. Matthew doesn't want it. Little Perro doesn't seem to want it. But that means I'm out of people. Who's left? No one. Even if I count the women, they don't want it either. I just have this colorful paint that no one seems to want. Well, anyway, let's go catch us a 5-mile long fish. I think reports of its size have been greatly exaggerated.
Let's go!
Allow me!
It's my turn now!
Adult's turn!
Stronger weapons, but I still don't know if I can take these things. 5 levels above me. Plus. Oh.
What a unique item.
A good place to fish.
Nope, just staying close to the water isn't good enough. That didn't do it. Oh, wait, I can do reasonable amounts of damage to it.
Here we go.
What's biting today?
I got one! This is pretty good.
What's biting today?
I got one! Oh,
It's a piece of rock.
there!
I got a rock.
I got one! This is pretty good.
Alright, we'll go with that. It's pretty good.
We defeat this thing?
Be careful!
Yes, we need to fight this thing. I'd rather not fight all three at once, but
This is rare.
What a unique item.
yes, clearly not ideal to fight them, but they're no longer invincible. No. Back here.
Oh, something's there.
Chicken.
How lucky.
Switch!
40 health, huh?
What is that thing? Allow me. Okay. Fish. How exciting!
Okay.
Yeah, careful, everyone! Yeah!
Welcome back. Oh.
This is rare.
Stream. Stream, why?
Let's go! Here!
I think I can cast far enough for Ricardo. It sucks.
My turn now.
Alright, alright. Come on, stream. Come back. Come back.
Here we go. There.
Alright, good, good. Isn't it great when internet just sort of drops randomly?
I got one. Putting up a fight. Putting up a fight. Putting up a fight.
Not getting any headway here.
Just a little more. This is going great.
No, it's going horribly.
This is going great.
My arms are tired.
Don't get cocky. Just a little more. Just a little more. This is going great. Feels like a big one. This is going great.
I feel like I'm gonna get trolled when I pull this out.
We did it.
I guess not. This isn't what I came to find though. This is the giant Ferrari that Thanatos told us about. That thing's ridiculous. Father would be so happy. Wonder how it grew so large in the first place. I've never seen such a huge fish before. Let's report to Thanatos at once. Ugh. I let my arm recover. There you go. Here's fish. bunch of different dishes out of it. Despite the tremendous amount of food prepared, everyone managed to eat it all. Enjoy the food? Glad you liked it. It's nice to sit down with everyone and share a meal. Hey, you look like you want to ask me something. We've broken bread together, so speak. You can ask me anything. Family besides Ricardo? A personal question, huh? The answer to that is no. For now, that is. Don't get the wrong idea, though. Nothing tragic has happened to any of my loved ones. I live the carefree life of an explorer. I've never been able to settle in one place for very long. My age, I have a lifetime of excuses for not settling down. Not to brag, but I used to do pretty well for myself back in the day. Even now, I got plenty of levers to choose from. How are you doing in the romance department? Yeah, don't get so flustered. Excuse me, I think I have a thing to go do a thing. Yeah, tell me about your conquest some other time.
We did it!
Yep, I've got a thing to go do. Over there, far away from you. Unless you happen to want these paints. Oh. Fine. Oops. Oops, what? Alright. I want to go up here and get that last box.
Looks like something's on guard! Right there!
Definitely much easier with the double jump.
Oh, something's there.
This still kind of looks like a big ass.
Oh, something's there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me. Where was my second jump? Stop trying to cheat me out of my box game. No! Why is this happening to me? There.
My turn.
Let's go!
Allow me.
Open the box. Good. Good. We're done here. Good. I don't remember where he said he was gonna go.
I'm lucky.
Right there.
is here. Is here. Is he there? Right here? Now I can't remember. Yep, I must have fought him yet, 'cause it's not me.
Oh, something's there. What a unique item.
I don't remember where he said he was gonna go. Progress notes. Doesn't look like the stuff with masters on here. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. That's right. You gave me a question mark on where he is. Next, I will train the girl with the delicious mango-colored hair. Delicious. Is he referring to me? Have fun, Laxia! Not very much room to move here.
Right there! Right
Ow.
Right there!
That didn't work. At all.
I can still go!
That's right, I got a spirit elixir. Oot. Glad that's over with. As I recall, that technique was something like this. Stand now, this is truly fantastic. Master says great job. We'll meet again on the plains that stretch forever. Thank you very much. Oh, nifty. Fun. Cool. Let's go do what we're supposed to do. This is the aerial quarter. In my time, this quarter was the entrance to the Royal Palace of Eternity. Oh, look over there. The crystal is glowing. That crystal is glowing, huh? I guess it's time for a flashback.
What is it, Donna?
The sun's light seemed to dim for a split second.
You must be seeing things. The clouds are nowhere near the sun.
Yes, of course.
Now then, are you certain that the palace will cease to be... Yes. Sarai and I have spent our entire lives in the capital. You can see why it's difficult for me to accept such a terrible thing will pass. I'm also concerned about that chasm. Why does it appear in the capital? Move it, people! We must finish before the day is done! Well, Lady Donna, I see. Accompanied by the High Priestess, no less. Headed into the city? I am, yes. I have business I must attend to there. I see. Please let us know if we can give any assistance. Of course, thank you. Where are you and your men going? We are storing food by decree of Her Majesty Queen Sarai. Lady Donna is said to have received a vision of poor harvest this year. That vision came to her just yesterday. How impressive of Queen Sarai to take action so soon.
Yes.
Yes, even if this year's harvest is poor, we have nothing to fear. The Kingdom of Eternia has faith in both Queen Sarai and Lady Donna. After all, they have brought about the most prosperous age in Eternia's history. Well, we should return to our duties. Yes, forgive me for distracting you. Oh, this is no distraction at all. Please excuse us. Just couldn't tell him. Couldn't admit that I'm trying to figure out why the palace will vanish. It's fine. There's no reason to cause unnecessary confusion. Now then, Donna, we should be on our way as well. This man, Adam, is trying to reach the aerial corridor in front of the palace, yes? That's right. I need to hurry so Adol can reach the chasm. Need to hurry? What are you in a hurry for? Aiden, High Priestess? What's wrong, Cecile? You leaving so soon after the Harvest Festival has ended? You both seem rather preoccupied of late. Forgive us, but we'd rather not inconvenience anyone else with this. No. Sorry, I guess I'm not expressing myself clearly. What I mean is, if you need help, you can come to us. I don't know what you two are so busy investigating, but I can tell by looking at you that it's something serious. I don't know what help we can provide, but please let us do whatever we can. Thank you, Cecile. Very grateful for your offer. At the moment, we cannot share any details just yet. When the time comes, I'm sure we'll call upon you for help. And when we do, I trust that you'll provide all the help we will need. Lady Donna, I understand. Thank you. At the very least, allow me to handle things while you were away. Please do. Donna, let's part ways here for now. That way, I can do some investigating of my own at the temple. Understood. I'll meet up with you as soon as I can. Temple won't fall into ruin just because you two are away. Harvest Festival just finished, so everywhere is crowded. Please be careful while you're out. May the Great Tune guide your path. Yeah. Still got a mark down here. I'm going into the temple. Can't stop me. Alright, maybe you could stop me, but you're not gonna stop me. It was dreadful. I don't know who you are, but I thank you for saving me. Very welcome. My name is Donna. What are you doing here? It's a long story. You have time to spare? My name is Eld, Spirit of the River. I reside in the river to the west. One of my kin recently disappeared. She usually wanders off to peep at the nearby village, but this time seemed different. Worried, I began to search for her, tracking her presence all the way here. She's actually my little sister. I can't believe she would worry me so. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Oh, no, don't worry. She should be somewhere nearby. Donna, was it? I sense much potential in you. I'd like you to have this. Please take it. Yay! The blue seal of whirling water. Just granted you the river's blessing. Farewell. Spirit siblings, I hope they reunite. Might be closer than I think. I should keep an eye out for her.
We did it!
And if on cue...
That vision. Does that mean the door's unlocked now? I should check when I have time.
Yep, when I have time, which is not yet. Oh, right. Need to go down the stairs and then out the bottom exit. Darius.
How are you?
What now?
It's calm. I wish this moment would last forever.
Alright, before we go to where we're supposed to go, let's check out what these question marks are. Huh? What's all this commotion? Excuse me, what's going on? Maiden of the Great Tree. Oh dear, this is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Every person's smiling face is a testament to Eternia's prosperity. No issue is too trivial for my involvement. Please tell me what is happening. My lady, please forgive us. We're currently experiencing issues with one of the mechanisms in the monastery. As you know, Balado Monastery has hosted many ceremonial events for the citizenry. Whether we're welcoming a newborn child or bidding farewell to the deceased, we always pass through this gate. As such, we've always referred to this gate as the Grand Gate of Happiness. The gate itself is quite old. We discovered this morning that the essence equipment that powers it is broken down. This equipment is unique too. It's designed several hundred years ago. So we need to research how exactly to repair it. It's a problem. With your consent, I can personally contact Baja Tower on your behalf. They can send someone in a matter of days to repair the gate. That would be splendid. Thank you so much for looking after us. Way to go, Wandering Maiden. Don't be rude. Kids these days have no manners at all. Afterward, Dana wrote a letter requesting repairs and arranged for it to be sent to Baja Tower.
We did it!
Which means that in the future this gate should be open. What? What? Why didn't they just flash? Ding. I'm free. You seem to be in trouble. What are you doing here? Ah, hello. It seem I'm invisible to thee. What light bulb might thou be? Ah, yes. Huh? Forgive me, 'twould seem that I allowed my excitement to overcome my senses. As for thine inquiry, let us merely agree that a mysterious event transpired. My name is Plow, spirit of the raindrop. I make my home in the river due west of here. Yet, for some reason, I was inexplicably drawn to this location. Oh, what power beckoned to me? It would seem the other spirits did not succumb to it as I did. Maybe you were drawn to the capital? I can't imagine why, though. All's well that ends well. I finally met someone who can see me. You're really happy about that. You seem to be interested in people. Indeed I am. I believe spirits and people should live in harmony with one another. Long ago, spirits lent their power to other people to sustain peace in the world. I believe this ideal is something worth striving for, yes. Naturally, I do not desire to rush into a serious commitment, but I'm looking for anyone who might wish to be my friend. Even among spirits, some are stranger than others. Okay then, I'll be your friend. My name is Donna. Thank you. Thou art a kind person, Donna. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Feel your power coursing through my body. Thank you. Anything for you. Oh, could that be? Do I sense my brother? I apologize. I must hide now. Farewell, Donna, until we meet again. Here she goes. Did she say she had a brother? Would she have been talking about Eld? I suppose she has her reasons for hiding, but I hope I see her again.
Yes!
Alright. The way is open. Enjoy your meal, Jonathan. Chamber of Clairvoyance. What puzzles are going to be here, I wonder. Something to do with water, probably.
Something. Veronica! Here goes. Right there. Right there. See something. Right there. Hit it. Change!
And this way.
Take this! Change!
I get targeted for something I can't even see.
Veronica! Take this! Here goes! A treasure chest!
This place is feeling expansive. I know it's probably not all that bad. Oh dear. gotta be more to it than this. Okay, so this one, got the one over there.
Change!
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I feel like there should be more in this room, though. And there's stuff up there. Well, I guess that's something for the future to figure out. Oh.
Blades don't work on that shield. I need to find a way to destroy it. Take this!
Okay.
Let's retreat for now.
Well, no more shield.
This presence. Here. This presence. Change. Take
me. Well, that was completely unintended.
Change! Here goes!
IQ gauntlets.
Where's it coming from?
I don't seem to be unable to hit it.
Take this presence. Here goes. Here.
Oh, I can't hit it.
Change. Here goes.
There. There's blocks there.
Change! Change! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Where is it coming from?
Alright, these enemies that I can't attack, I'm not enjoying them all.
Change!
That's a little slit. Up there. Means I need to somehow get up there with destroying less blocks.
Here goes.
Higher.
What?
And there we go. All for a burn salve.
Here goes.
And now we get to fight the boss. Another Gundam. Home Silverblade Argura. No shield for you.
This is heavy. Take this.
Oh, why does your shield have to have so much health? This isn't fair.
Take this.
You know, your shield has as much health as you do.
Here goes.
How kind of you to pull out a shield again. Oh. Cheater.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take
You're turning out to be really easy to bait.
Here goes.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Now I can keep going.
Probably do it without healing, but it's not fate. Not test fate. Fear and Flash Garter. That's right. I flash the enemies. The Stone of Antiquity. It's really nice.
Here it is. A monolith with eternity.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's see, I wonder what's archived on here. There will always be those who, in the presence of glory, seek to claim it for themselves. Thus did weaker nations seek to wage war against Eternia and usurp its golden age for themselves. With its essence and its powerful military, Eternia was in no danger of falling. But civilian casualties mounted along Eternia's borders, threatening the peace and security of the people. Amidst the fog of war, one man stepped forth and ensured his place in Eternia's history. Urianus. Though he appeared to be an unassuming traveler, he possessed calm essence and a powerful will that could withstand any hardship. Urianus was a peaceful man above all else. He preached his word to all who would hear, tended to the poor, and healed the sick. Whilst traveling through a region ravaged by war, Urianus was set upon by bandits. A young woman, believed to be the leader, drew her sword from its sheath. As she made ready to cut him down, Urianus, ever tranquil, said thusly, "Wrath will not calm your wrath. You need not feel wrath. You need not feel fear. Embrace tranquility. Only when you abandon wrath can you walk a new path." She did not understand Urianus at first, but when his meaning dawned upon her, she wept. Thus did the bandit leader become his disciple and traveling companion. With each passing day, Urianus drew more disciples. Even the beasts of the earth began to follow him. With his tranquil demeanor, he later became known as the Saint of Salvation for his role in saving the people of Eternia from a great cataclysm. Okay. Saint Urianus is very important to the establishment of the kingdom. And he saved Eternia from a cataclysm? He sounds as wonderful as history suggests. He converted a bandit leader into one of his disciples. Even animals followed him. What a fascinating man.
I don't know how in the world you got down here. Sneak in behind me and while I do all the work, right? I know that voice. Did you follow me, EO? I tried my best to be super sneaky and follow you around this time. This was so funny that I just couldn't help myself. So that presence I sensed on the upper floor. Oops. I told you before, this place is dangerous, and to stop coming here. Oh, come on. Don't say stuff like that. How come you're so interested in the history of Eternia, huh? Oh, well... These records are genuine, and they contain lost history. Like you said, this could be the truth of the past. And that might lead me to the answers I seek. See? Yo? Sorry, it's nothing. Didn't you say you were looking for something? It's been a while since then. Have you found it yet? I don't know, have I? I think I might have found it. Or maybe I haven't. In fact, it might be better if I don't find it just yet. I don't understand what you mean, but I've come to expect that from you. Anyway, I examined the monolith, so I should head back now. I'll have to give you a good scolding for disobeying me.
What?
Aw, come on. Oh, I just remembered. I still have chores to do at home. Hey, I told her it's dangerous to be in here alone. I better head back to the surface too. What's up here then? Because I didn't go up here at all. Treasure!
A treasure chest! Yep. Right there!
I have a feeling the next spirit power is going to help me through whatever it is that this is.
Welcome! Please take care of it. Thank you! Change! Change!
Now I can go to the palace. What is that right here? Big old empty gap. All of these channels of water are just flowing downward instead.
Lady Donna?
Oh, Rastal. Have you been assigned to guard the main entrance to the palace? Yes, I'm filling in for my father while he's away in the outskirts. But the guards who are stationed here are sometimes assigned to the temple too. Well then, you might end up keeping your promise to me sooner than I realized. I don't know if things will work out that smoothly, but I have to focus on my duties here and make my father and superiors proud. Even though you're just filling in, don't allow just anyone to guard the main entrance to the palace. I know you'll do well, Rastal. Please continue to work hard. Yes, Your Eminence!
We can get some rest.
Oh, so we're just gonna plant a tree right here? Crystal is here, then...
I still don't know what disaster will befall the palace, but I can at least pour my power in this sapling.
What? What the hell is this?
Huh. Well then. The tree kept the palace up.
The palace just suddenly appeared before our eyes!
Did you do this, Donna?
Yes, if I remember correctly.
Weren't we all watching?
I planted a prayer tree sapling at this spot to restore the palace in this era. It grew this way in order to protect the palace.
Protected from what, exactly?
From...
Something that blew her mind.
What was that?
Do you remember something?
No, not clearly. Anyway, we should be able to approach the chasm from the subterranean levels of the palace. Let's hurry on, Adol.
You better all thank me!
Oh wait, but first I have to go back and look in that, that other door that I opened due to fixing things. Lotto Monastery. This appears to be a whole thing.
Switch! Opening!
It's probably even more than that, considering my internet snapped on me.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, that was unintentional. This way. Ooh, I got stuff the other direction. Without thinking what might be this direction. Huh. Still a gate there. I guess it means into the basement we go. And dark down here. Pull the lever. Okay. That's the last one up there.
I'll get you! Good to go!
Oh, that's what the flash is. The extra meter filling up. Life formula. Okay, I guess there's something else to be found later. It'll get me into the basement. But what that could be, I have no idea. Who knows? I don't remember what all these other things were. Campsite thing, right? That was... No idea. No idea. Interesting. Would I have gone that way? There's Saurians that direction? Now I'm curious. Okay, well, that sucked.
Yes! Yes!
I didn't go that way because... So I didn't go that way because reasons.
Oh, something's there. Let's go!
Yes!
I see no reason why I wouldn't have gone this way. Oh, maybe they were stubborn and said, no, we gotta go in the cave.
Oh, something's there.
This is right. Go! Flex!
Looks like something's right there. Next! You can do it, Lapia!
Hello?
Oh, we're surrounded.
Great, a roving pack of wolves. Just what I was hoping we'd find.
Seem out for blood, but if you pick them off one by one, then maybe. Wait! Wonder what all the commotion was. Finally, I found some survivors. We're in quite the predicament. You should make a hasty retreat and allow me to dispatch these curs.
Excuse me. Whoa, that dandy packs a wallop.
Reinforcements. How impudent. Curses. Stand down, I say.
So much for his heroic entrance.
Oh, something's there.
That was too close for comfort. But thanks to me, the worst was avoided. Really, you should be thanking me. I think we saved you. What disrespect, typical commoners! Why are you so rude?
I'm just glad we're all safe. Come on, let's fill him in on what's been happening.
Adol gave a brief explanation and told the young man about Castaway Village.
Ah, I see. I knew the island was deserted, but... well, I understand the situation now. My name is Austin. I am a nobleman from Glia. I urge you to remember my name, for I will go down in history as a great artist.
Oh, an artist, huh? Now I know who to give the paint to.
Yes.
Artist, huh?
Yes, I'm a painter, sculptor, poet, and playwright. Only the medium of music truly eludes me. If I'm understanding you correctly, you're not a musician, basically. Castaway Village, eh? I'm honored to serve however I can. If we're finished here, I'll be on my way. Until we meet again. Is he gonna be okay? He seems like he can defend himself. I don't think we need to worry about him.
Right there.
Well, great.
Go!
New person get.
This is rare.
I found a treasure!
Here's Cairn.
What a beautiful view.
Wow, that's just very precarious. Ooh. Axe, you're the master of the faraway poke.
Oh, something's there.
You can do it, Luxia! How lucky! Oh, something there!
Okay, let's go from there. Ooh, it means I can move this, not that one. Move this rock now. I have another fish that's bigger than you that you will eat in one go. Yes, a new formula. Now brew what?
What do you need? Please take care.
Okay.
Take your time! See you later!
Adol,
You're making a map of the island. When you see particularly striking landmarks or vistas, you log them as location points, yes? Could you please show them to me? Sure, but why? Well, I'm an artist beyond compare, you see. I want to see all places and things graced with even a hint of beauty. Naturally, I would ultimately like to see every last location point this island holds, but... First, come see me when you found half the points to be found. Of course, I'll compensate you for your efforts. Please find those locations for me. Because we totally know when we'd find half. Hey, it's a Sandy! It's a Sandy and a group of knuckleheads. Hi, folks.
Sup baby getting big.
Yes, yes. Sub baby is growing up, archaeologist. Thank you so much for continuing to be a tail brusher. 21st month. But if there's anyone here who doesn't already follow Sandy, please go do so. She's the best knucklehead on Twitch. Wonderful personality. Great VTuber. Who also needs a nap.
I need a nap.
And Sandy, thank you for continuing to be a tail brusher for your 20th month. Well, if there's anyone who's coming in with Sandy who might not already know me, my name is Sarah. I am a 20-foot tall transgender kitsune VTuber. My pronouns are they, them, and I stream a variety of games. Usually I tend towards story type games because I enjoy doing lots of different types of voices. And I'm also an artist. I did my model myself and my layout myself, and several of my emotes myself. Thank you for being here. And Sandy, yes, go pass out on the bed, not at the computer. Yes, I did. I also did some of Sandy's models. And Princess Crystal. Ara ara. Ara ara. I'm glad that you're here too. A few location points. Hi. Yes, you did give me head pats, and it's very much appreciated, archaeologist. And you're also going to be lurking.
Neko Niami-kan gave me 100 bits to decorate my tails. Pretty. Hype train.
Huh? Uh-huh. And look at that, Nico. You managed to put the hype train at 69%. But it's true. We don't need a hype train.
Neko Niami-kan gave me 69 bits to decorate my tails. Cute. Perfection, haha.
Oh gosh. Yes, we don't. I appreciate the support. It's very wonderful, and can't say that it's not needed, but at the same time, I don't want people to go and break themselves for me. I'm just here to be funny, bratty kitsune and entertain people. And that's what I love to do.
Neko Niami-kan gave me 420 bits to decorate my tails. Pretty. Don't you sass me, you big bratty kitsune greater than 3.
You know what's really amusing? We're one bit away from next level. Hype train. If I'm counting correctly, anyway. But thank yous for all the bits, Neko. It's really appreciated. Well, either one bit doesn't contribute, or I calculated wrong. Oh, wait, nope, went up to 100. But apparently 100% isn't enough to make it. Oh gosh. Well, that's one level. I love y'all. I really do.
Neko Niamicon gave me 69 bits to decorate my tails. Cute. Am I petty? I might be a little petty, lol.
I don't know. Are you petty? I thought you were pretty. Why did I let Fee set that up? Although, apparently I have no idea what the points are that it's counting. Because it's definitely not up to 1100 points total if we started that at 1100. Apparently, lots of those. Yeah. I'll have to check the messages for that. See if the tags have changed or something. Neko Niamicon is a pretty demon kitty. Me, front page. No one wants me on the front page. Okay, one person wants me on the front page. Okay, 2 people want me on the front page. Fine, 3 people. No, I mean, in the meantime, while we wait for the hype train to run out and go away, go follow these lovely people. Really? One of the front page people is sleeping? Or appears to be sleeping? That's actually kind of funny. I don't know what to say to that, archaeologist. Selling myself short has nothing to do with my height. It's like you're taking two different things and comparing them. Well, thank you everyone for being here during the hype train. It's appreciated. It's wonderful. Sorry, Fee. We didn't have enough stuff for me to squeal. Not like that one time. Yes, archaeologist Sandy and Nico. Hype train was very much appreciated. Somewhat unnecessary. But also kinda necessary. But it's hard to explain. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Oh my, a veritable smorgasbord of tempting sights to seek out. First of all, allow me to say thank you. This particular item is possessed of some mystic power. I purchased it at an antique shop long ago. Night, Sandy. I trust it will aid you in your exploration. Still, this only further stokes the fires of curiosity within me. That said, I trouble you to find every last location point on the island. Do you hope you will continue your search? In the meantime, here, have some paint.
Adol.
Some paint I see on your person? Oh, fancy, what a selfless person. Austin forcefully ripped the rainbow pigment from Adol's grip. Okay then. Situation like this, I should give you a reward. Let's see, since I got paint, maybe I can use this too. Yes, I'll personally paint your portrait and give that to you. There's no greater honor, you're such a lucky guy. And finished. Don't you think it's a beautiful piece that captures your beauty? What? It's a piece of something. I guess portraits are complex, especially those that I draw. They're different from ordinary portrait pieces. Back in Glia, there are many people who simply do not understand art. Several individuals observed my work and called it trash. To that end, you tell me your thoughts on it. I have to. There's no need to hold back. Use any words you see fit. It's avant-garde. Isn't it though? So we agree. That's because no one can copy my precise and delicate strokes. You're truly an adventurer, so well-traveled and cultured.
Right.
Alright, once I've returned to Glia, I'll invite you to my mansion. And when you come, I'll show you my other pieces. Can't wait. Yay. Save me. Oh. And a harp and want me to play it, huh? And yet you're not a musician. It can't be worse than your painting. I'm glad to hear this as well. You're Austin, right? There's something I can help you with? Oh, I wanted to show you something. I recently discovered this. Ah, that is from the Eternian era. I suspected as much. I gave it a light strum, and by some miracle it is still properly tuned. Everyone who sees me with this asks me to play them a song. They say hearing one will encourage them in the battle at the Oceanus. I'd like to hear a song too. Wouldn't you, Adol? Except I thought you had no musical talent. It's true, I do not have much in the way of musical talent, but I can at least play instruments. As I look around the village, I notice that each person here has a particular role in which they specialize. By comparison, all I've done for the village so far is advanced odd jobs here and there. As far as the others are concerned, I'm an artistic savant yet. But if my work doesn't make their lives here easier, then I'm just a burden. So I've been thinking about what I could do to help everyone, and I've decided to overcome my fear and perform music for them. Wow, you're already leagues above Carlin. I don't think anyone here considers you a burden. That being said, I would love to hear you play something. Well, I can't give up after hearing you say that. For some reason, I'm wholly lacking in musical talent. If possible, I'd like to study some sheet music. After all, they are basically a sort of musical blueprint. If I had some, I think I could learn to put on a convincing performance. And since this is an Eternian harp, I thought it would be appropriate to perform a song from your era. I see, so that's why you want to talk to me. Sheet music. I'm sure I can find sheet music in Eternia. I'll try to find some for you. Excellent. Thank you so much. Is this gonna work? Did we find the sheet music already? Maybe talk to Donna. Alright. This. Well, that was thoroughly unhelpful. Thank you, quest hint. dig out the mud.
All right, let's clean it up.
Yeah!
Thanks.
How about that?
Ooh, a lively school.
A blue bracelet.
All right.
And some fish.
Allow me. Yes. Fish. How exciting. Hooray! It's all right. How exciting.
Tiny little fish.
It's all right. How exciting. It's all right. No, I messed up. Here. How exciting.
And it in the circle. And it in the circle.
It's all right.
Oh, the water's so deep right there. Now we're actually underwater. Still short of treasure. 6 out of 7 treasure boxes. But one, two. There's only 6. I'm confused. Yeah. 100% of the map explored. There are no unopened treasure boxes. And yet,
I bet I can catch a lot.
On guard! I'm going! I'm getting nervous.
The only thought must be that it's a fishing spot.
Adequate, I suppose.
Let's go!
Oh, something's there.
Here we go. There!
Obstacles prevent you from fishing. Ah.
Bite! Well, better than nothing. Darn it! I got one! Awesome!
The only thought is that it's a fishing spot. Treasure logs.
Oh, something's there.
No spots too deep for me.
Here we go. What's biting today? I got one! Awesome! There!
Where could it be?
Bite!
Hello, Wolf Master.
All right. What's biting today? I got one! Awesome! What's biting today? I got one! This is pretty good.
Ow.
All right.
How is there still a treasure box left?
Oh, something's there. Oh, you, Rakota! Down!
Wait a minute. Is the water deeper than it used to be? I remember the water being deep, but I don't remember ever being... in it with my head.
A good place to fish.
Who knows?
Oh, something's there.
Oh, something's there.
Ah. "100% map exploration was a lie. A lie."
here.
Look at all the fish!
Why? I didn't think it was time for you yet. I just didn't realize it was you who was here. Alone. I try to just peacefully run by. No, bonk, 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 bonk. Hey again, with Master.
Oh, something's there. Saya! It's I found something delicious.
Oh.
Whoa, how beautiful.
Have I just not been up here before? I must have been up here before.
Oh?
Bunch of tasty looking fruit here. This looks familiar. Did we see Donna feed fruit to an animal at this spot? Ah, that explains it. I'm doing alright, Wolfmaster. How about you? And welcome back, Jonathan. Yes, I fed fruit to a doe at this spot. Seeds must have fallen to the ground and blossomed. I didn't expect that to happen. Let's put these to good use then. Yes, let's take a bunch of them with us, Adol.
This fruit looks delicious. Saya!
Hello. I reckon that's the fire starter. I believe so, but she appears to be much older than I expected. I finally came across some other people. We all passengers on the Lombardia? And so we're on the Isle of Saren, I see. Despite all that has happened, it sounds like escape is within our reach. What a delightful turn of events this is.
Yes, so please don't worry about a thing. It's dangerous to be alone here. You should come with us to the village. Look out!
Ah, beast.
Don't worry. Take care of this. Huh? What does that mean? Okay. That ought to do it. Rejoice, everyone, for tonight we feast. Thanks for the meal. Impeccable years, young man.
Perhaps I should formally introduce myself. My name is Sylvia. I was once a gladiator who last fought in the Roman Colosseum 10 years ago. Pleased to meet you all.
Colosseum gladiator, no wonder you're so strong.
Well, you're certainly a fearsome old bird.
The way her silver hair flaps like a pair of wings. She swings that enormous blade. You must be the silver-haired hawk.
Oh.
You've heard of me. Everyone has heard of the silver-haired hawk, undefeated champion of the Colosseum. You're a legend among gladiators. Wow, you're amazing. You remind me of Master. That was long ago. Now then, I think I'd like to join this village of yours. I'll make my way there right now. You guys be careful.
Yeah!
Okay. Wait a minute. All right. Losing track of where things are. I love Master. It's nice to see you around. Okay. I did calculate, if I remember correctly.
did I miss it? Kind of thing. It is. I was right here. Ow.
Really pretty.
Oh. That's how.
This is rare.
I was running through here without paying attention to anything. That's how I missed it. Guess what? Revenge time. Revenge is not going as well as I hoped. This is making me run away the first time through here. I have had water lately. It's also about time for me to stop. Much as I would love to continue.
Take your time. Oh, done already?
Yep. The time for our final fight. I really don't think that'll be our final fight.
All right, show me.
Here's the map.
You did well. This is a special one.
Ooh, a bottle with a potion in it. I haven't saved the game for 3 hours. But let's stop for this week.